Hey!
Hey!
How are we all doing on this Sunday not so morning?
Beautiful, beautiful day.
Oh, look at the sun on your face. Oh, you've got a little sunshine on your cheek. That's cute.
I've got blinds, though. I could, like, oh god, I'm blinding myself. Oh. What are you up to? What are you up to? Just chilling.
India and I are both panic reading Strange the Dreamer because the live show is in 7 hours and neither of us are anywhere near finished with it. I've been reading it for like 10 days. I just keep not reading. And then yesterday, had the whole day to read, read 200 pages of YA contemporary.
Yep, that makes sense. That makes complete sense.
Sometimes it happens.
Is it a reread for you, Maddie?
Yeah.
I mean,
it is.
Okay, so I'm the most stressed.
Yeah, if it absolutely came to it, I could do the live without finishing it, but I don't want to because I don't remember it. And so I don't want to be spoiled.
Yeah.
So I'm really enjoying rereading it.
I remembered literally everything as I was reading it. I was just reading it and I was like, yep.
Yay!
Not just
There's lots of us.
I've seen so many people throughout this week be like, the live's on Sunday. Oh shit. It's like, yeah, none of us are prepared. Don't worry.
It's really snuck up. I felt like when we talked about it, oh, that's ages away. I've got tons of time. Oh, wait.
Hang on.
Also, just quickly, I am mind blown by the response this has got. We currently have 570 people signed up.
Oh,
that is insane.
My goal was to have 50 people signed up by the beginning of June, and it went up less than 24 hours ago. We've got 570
Did you hear Jordan just then?
No.
He just went, fuck me.
Me too. Like, I cannot believe it. Thank you so much to every single person who is signing up. Wait, let me just check. I'm adding up how many books people have pledged, and I think we are nearing we've passed 5k books pledged now. So if everyone hits their goals, between all of us, we'll read over 5,000 books in June. Which is a little bit insane.
Someone joined Comrades of Chaos, and if anyone doesn't know, there is a Discord at the end of when you sign up, and you can choose your role and you come into a private chat with your team. And someone joined and was like, yeah, I've pledged 30 books, I'm going to read a book every day. And I was like, welcome.
Yeah,
welcome to the team.
Yeah, also with this, don't stress about it. Like, if you really want to be in the Discord and you haven't chosen a team yet, just DM the Twitter. I can send you the Discord early, because I do get that. It's a pain that you have to sign up to get the Discord. The only reason I've done that is because if you have a public Discord, people control. So I was like, I'll keep it a little bit more low key. But also, if you miss the Discord and the sign up, just DM the Twitter and I'll send it across. And yeah, I've seen you with your 40 pledge. I think the only person who I put it up to 40 just in case people wanted that many. Didn't think anyone would choose it, but good on you.
That is insane.
Wow.
How many of you guys doing?
I've pledged 12 because I normally read 8 to 10, but I've got the first week and last week of June off work. So I'm like, I think I can do 12.
I've pledged 6 because I usually read 4 to 5 books a month. Like 5 is like a push, but 6, I feel like I don't usually hit 6. I did actually hit 7 last month, but that was with like 3 Wayward Children books, which are short. So, and I usually read really long books. So I've pledged 6, but I'm hoping to just like absolutely blast through a load of books in June.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get the points.
What have you pledged, India? I didn't look.
I haven't, but I didn't even know about this until you started talking about it now. But it's because I didn't watch the announcement video last night, I guess.
You don't even know how it works yet, do you?
No! I've watched it like a host and I have no clue.
Yeah, I did. I noticed this suddenly on like Thursday when the video was all set and I was all sorted, and I was like, I've not shown any of the hosts this video. No one but me knows how this works. I was like, you can all find out with everyone else. It's fine. You can be in the dark. You've all agreed to you don't know what yet.
Yeah. Knowing you, I feel like it's going to be complicated. Is it complicated?
It's complicated, but completely optional. Okay. So, like, there are lots of ways of scoring points. You don't have to do any of them. You can just read.
For me, I feel like because me and Maddie are so similar, I'm like, yeah, it's really simple. I don't get what you guys think is complicated. But everyone else is like, I don't get it. I need to rewatch the video.
That's the thing. I feel like I get it, but it's so hard to articulate quickly.
Yeah.
And so I felt like I was just going in circles in the video, and I was like, it's all in the graphics. Just look at the graphics and it'll make sense.
A lot of optional points. That's it, basically.
It's a lot of optional points. And the thing as well, I saw someone saying this. Just choose your team. Like, honestly, it doesn't matter that much what your TBR is. Like, I'm on Dreams and Drama Queens, but I'm massively falling towards a contemporary phase, so I'm probably just gonna read loads of contemporary and like ignore the team I'm on. So and I'm a host.
Literally the only reason to pick a team is A, if you like the hosts or like you really enjoy watching them, or like, you know, you just want to be on their team, or B, you just want extra points for the genre. That's literally the only two things that the teams are for.
Exactly. So, I've seen quite a few people just give up and choose their favorite color. I'm like, you know what? That's also
that is a great idea. Yeah.
Someone used like a random number generator because they couldn't decide. Like, just do that, honestly.
Honestly, I'm so glad I'm on a team because I don't think I could have chosen. I think it would have broken me. And also, I don't feel like I would have been allowed to pick a team as the host. So I was like, you know what? I should have my own team.
Yeah.
That counts. Also, again, if you've missed the Discord, just DM the Twitter and I will send it across. I do apologize. You will not get a particularly personal message. You'll get a link and here you go, because I'm copying and pasting to everyone's DMs. But yeah, don't worry about that.
Oh my God, someone just said I look stunning. Thank you so much.
You do.
You do.
They are indeed correct.
You look beautiful.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
This has got very aggressive. Like all of this, it's vague. It's so vague. Like if you read a fantasy romance, you could claim that for Camp Contemporary, Comrades of Chaos, basically anything but middle grade. Like you could claim it if you want to. My only thing I would say is like if you read like a Brandon Sanderson, probably don't claim it for Camp Contemporary.
Yeah.
Like look, be a little bit sensible, but also I'm not assigning these points. When you use the tracking form, you tick the box if it counts or doesn't. I can't change that. So I can't stop you, basically.
I'm actually quite happy that, I know, what are we like? I'm happy I'm on the contemporary team though, because I feel like June, summer, I'm going to be having all the contemporary vibes. I can't wait.
Yeah.
I feel like I might just end up rereading all of Jennifer Duggan's books because her third one, Some Girls Do, is coming out at the end of May. And I loved the first two that she's written. I'm like, I might just read all three.
Yeah. I might reread the Brown Sister books as well because I was wanting to do that anyway. So I feel like that'd be a good time to do it.
My mum's reading all three. My mum's on Camp Contemporary.
Yes.
Just so you know. You've got my mum. She was going to do Comrades of Chaos, but she's gone Camp Contemporary in the end because I was like, I want her to read the Brown Sisters books. So I was like, you can read all three of them and get host faith for all three. So like, just do Camp. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Oh yeah, because I've got Eve and Steph's got Danny. Does she?
Yeah, and Chloe will count as well because I explained this in the video. If someone's put like first, second, third book as their favorite, any in the series count.
Oh my God, all the points. Let's all read the Brown Sister books. Come on, guys.
Wayward Children has 6 books.
It does, and they're very short. I have been really helpful and picked 2 standalones and a duology.
Nice.
And they're all really long, so I'm very sorry.
To be fair, I think it's also done all standalone. No, Scythe is a trilogy, but
the manga's a series of like 5.
What is
I Hear a Sunspot's a series.
Oh, really?
It's manga. So yeah. And also this, like I had to choose a multiple of 4. I normally would choose like 10, but I had to do 12.
No, actually, can I change it?
I will let you change it. I can change it in the sheet if you want me to. You get special permission. I'm having a blanket rule of no one can change it because we've got 570 people.
Oh,
if a quarter of those ask me to change things, I'm going to cry. But you can change yours. That's fine.
I feel special.
Camp
Yes.
Contemporary is blue.
Blue.
Dreams and Drama Queens is green. Chaos, Comrades of Chaos is pink. Middle Grade Monarchs is orange, of course, and Epic and High are black.
Because they're
Black. Yeah.
The thing I will say with this, obviously, don't too many people do it because it will cause chaos. If you absolutely need to change,
Don't say this, Mandy.
I
Please.
know
you
totally
can just re-sign up with a different name
Oh yeah.
and then just use the new name.
True.
Like that is possible. But
I thought you were going to
if
say you
obviously
can
if the
message me. I was going to be like,
Yeah.
Oh god, no.
don't
Absolutely
open
not.
yourself up to that.
No. But if you sign up with a different name and just use the new name going forward, the new one will be counted instead of the old one. But just the problem with that is therefore the actual number of overall sign-ups gets a bit warped because there's people in there twice.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
if you absolutely, like for example, you pledge 20 and then your life goes up in flames and you think you're only going to read 2 books and you really want to change it like the day before the readathon starts, you can, but
Well.
please don't unless you have to. Please.
Just don't.
Oh, I feel like it's going to get so competitive.
Attack on Titan is a manga, but that's not a genre. It's a medium.
Christy, I don't understand your question.
Oh,
Because
sorry.
like if you read one of the books, like usually if one host had that, you'd get extra points. But because we've both got them as our favourites, would you get double the points?
No, you get a point because it's a host fave, but you could read all 3 and claim host faves all 3 times.
Okay.
But for each book, you can't get like twice as many host favorite points, I think.
I get why they asked.
I know, that's an odd one because we've both got that in it.
Yeah. Green. Hell yeah. Right. Do we track the points? I kind of explained this yesterday, I think. You can if you want to. If you want to keep track of your own points, feel free. It should be relatively simple using the graphic. I will not, if you DM me during the readathon asking me for what your points are, I will not reply because I cannot do that for 500 people.
No.
I cannot be going to my spreadsheet every day and being like, you've scored this many, you scored this many. Because as well, the 2 middle weeks, I work a minimum 50-hour week.
Yeah.
No.
No.
So if you want to keep track of your own points, fab. However, at the end of the readathon, when everything is done, I'm going to try and find a way to publish the spreadsheet that's uneditable. So you can then view and you could find your name and check how many points you ended up with if you want to. But throughout, I will be giving like weekly team ranking point updates, not individual. I apologize, I do not have time in my life. I mean, this is also a fun way of doing it.
Yeah, that is.
I'm too neurotic to do that.
I mean, I'm not going to track mine because I could just check the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Spreadsheet.
And I made sure to sign up first so I don't even have to scroll. I'm just at the top. It's great. Nice and easy. Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to be
right.
tracking mine. I need to know. I'm like, so this process.
Woo.
I mean, it's good fun. I'm going to try as well where I can to keep a vague like log of how many people have progressed in each team to each thing. So like I can say each week which team has most in each rank.
Yeah, like this
See
week
how
we
we're doing.
gained so many, I can't remember the names of the things, warlocks or whatever it is.
Not warlocks, but good try.
I don't remember.
And exactly this.
Exactly.
Well, points broken at the end we total for each person we're broken down. It's going to be averaged out. So like the total team's points will be divided by how many people on that team. Like how many people are on that team. However, I am going to go through not every week, before the final scores are up. And anyone who's got 0 books tracked will be taken out of the average. Because I understand some people might sign up and then not be able to take part.
Yeah.
But I feel like that would be frustrating to have included in the average.
Imagine an extra 20 people signed up to, Epic and High or something, and then they get kind of screwed over because they didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it'll be all averaged out at the end. So like average points per person at the end. But I will also release like just how many points each team got. But that doesn't define the winner because the teams aren't even. Epic and High have got twice as many people.
Yeah, I expected that.
I expected that as well, but
It's because it's fantasy, high
yeah.
fantasy, what
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of people read. So, and
And I
obviously,
do have this. I do have this information, but I will share it in the next chatting bit because it is 1:15. And
is
we do
1:15.
need to sprint because India and I have an absolute crap ton of reading to do. So today we are going all the way back to where we started with full out productivity with 15-minute chats and hour-long sprints. We are going for it. So we're going to kick straight in. Yeah, Ro needs to revise, so she needs productivity as well. You can feel free to drop questions in the chat all the way through the sprint, and I will answer as many as I can in each of the chatty bits. I feel like this is just going to come in whatever-thon Q&A, but that's fine.
We are all for that.
I will happily talk about it as much as people want me to talk about it.
Same. I'm so excited. It's in a fucking month.
Hyped.
I don't know how we're supposed to wait a month. Like, how, Maddie? How do you expect us to do this?
Because I need to breathe for a month. The last month has been teasing this damn thing. I need to breathe before I have to read. Anyway, I will speak to you all in an hour. As I said, feel free to drop questions, and I will tell you how many are on each team in the next chatty bit. See you in an hour.
Bye.
Hello. How did you both get on? Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How did you both get on?
I just finished a very big question that I was puzzling over for a while.
That's good. Happy days.
Yeah,
I
not
am
very
on.
exciting. Sorry.
I'm on page 251. So I'm nearly halfway through.
Yeah,
because I think it's
very
like
nearly.
is it 530 or
Five.
something?
Yeah, it's like 525, 530.
Okay.
I got to page 380, so I'm feeling significantly more confident.
Oh my god, you've just got a little
Very
bit.
good.
It's getting there. Also, I knew I'd like it on reread, but
Oh my god.
Wow.
it's not going to show, is it? But it's utterly ridiculous. It's just pure fluorescent tabs.
I love it.
Well.
It's great.
Love it. I'm really, really, really enjoying it. Really,
I'm
really,
so
really.
glad you messaged. I'm so glad you messaged me at the bit you messaged me. Yeah.
Oh my god, it was just
I'm so happy.
Yep. I'm excited to see where it goes now, how that's gonna work.
The section I've just read a while ago just becomes this like whole section of pink tabs.
Yeah.
I was so excited for that scene. Oh my god, right. Oh my god. Lots of things. Comments. Where are we? Working on assignments. 116. Okay, see, this is why you've pledged 40 books. Bloody
Yeah.
hell.
To be fair.
So 1,730. How do you all do this?
In an hour, to be fair, when I was reading like Battle Royale, I was like speeding.
Yeah, you read that
some books
so fast.
I can't believe you still did that in like a day.
I'm so proud.
It's been like a week and a half. It was incredible. Also, the tracking form has multiple pages. So on the first page, you tell me who you are, what book you read, how many pages it is. And then on the second page, you tick all of those things. And then if you tick yes for prompts on the third page, you then tell me which prompts it fit. So if people want to just submit a book to look through the tracking form, that's absolutely fine. I'm going to delete all responses to it on May 31st. So if anyone's tracked anything, it won't be counted. So if you want to go the whole way through the form, start to end, to just see how it works, feel free, because I can just delete the responses before we start. But also, don't track books now. I'm having a few things come through on the tracking form, and I'm like, you're a month early. Oh. Our Left of Yoke. I'm really intrigued by this book. It's everywhere, and I'm very intrigued.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm getting FOMO.
Yeah. 9 minutes. Please just mute us for 9 minutes and read your audiobook. Oh my god. Pages.
I saw that someone decided to give up on reading Strange physically and go to the audiobook.
Oh, I've missed that. I'm very
on.
behind on comments. There's too many. Oh my god.
I think that was while we were still reading.
Oh my god. I need to go back in a minute as well. Oh, and they've jumped to the end. Cool. As you do.
Oh, bullet journal spread. I hope it's colourful.
There's one that's come through on Twitter and I'm dead. It's on black paper with fluorescent gel pens and it's the most
Did you retweet it?
Yeah. And it's
oh my god,
pretty. It's so pretty.
I want to see this.
Laundry, lunch, and vacuuming. I'm getting lunch in the next one. My stomach is starting to sound like Chewbacca and I need food.
Yeah, same.
I do have Pringles, so.
28. Planned Whatever-Athon TBR. Good use of time. 93. 15. Okay, I'm going to go back to whilst we were sprinting and before we were sprinting because there were some questions we were going to answer. Oh my god, there's been lots of
I saw people discussing genres for books and things, but then I saw someone else comment at the end of the day it is whatever you want-a-thon, so you can just twist it, which is I say that's fair enough.
I can't actually go back through all of the comments because it's limited me.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hello. I'll do as soon as I can. Right. Questions. Yes, absolutely. If you're reading for a book club, that counts as a buddy read. 100%. I'd say it's a classic. So probably goes in.
It's
Yes,
19.
but again,
So.
yeah, but genres are really not the biggest deal. Just do what you want. And if you, for example, for that, wanted to say like it's a contemporary story in the sense that the messages in it feel quite relevant, and you want a ticket for contemporary, go ahead. Again, I can't stop you. This is all done on trust. So ticket if you want. Oh well, you'd reply to that.
Yeah, I do. Well, it's like someone then said though that argued that it was written in 1911, so at the time it was contemporary. So yeah,
Potentially.
but that's like saying To Kill a Mockingbird is contemporary.
Yeah,
it's a classic.
It's a classic. Count it for whatever the hell you want. You could count that for Dreams and Drama Queens because it's like is it slightly magical, or is that just the weird new film which is magical? Because the first film certainly wasn't.
It is. I think I remember watching the first film when I was younger. It was like slightly fantastical, I think. It's a bit like Terabithia, I think, where it's like it's not actually real, but it's all the imagination of
Really?
Possibly.
Oh, Bridge to Terabithia, do not talk about that film.
It was like my favourite film when I was younger.
It broke me. I don't know how many times I've watched it and I cried out. It's the bit where he's like running through the forest and his dad catches him.
Yeah.
Oh, gone. Tears everywhere.
Honestly, I think that was just the starting point of my lifelong crush on Josh Hutcherson.
Yeah.
It's never gone away. I'm just embracing it.
No, because I feel like we've grown up with him, so he's always been the right age for you to crush on him.
Oh, good. And he always plays like such nice characters. For who's favorite from written by the same author? No. If it's in the same series, yes. So, for example, Jade's put Traitor's Blade on her list, so you could read any in the Greatcoat series, but same author is pushing it. Though, funny example, because Becca was having an absolute meltdown when she had to choose between those two series. She was not happy. None of you were happy when I asked for a list of 3. I angered many people.
Particularly because most of mine are the same as yours. So I was like, well, I can't use that.
Yeah, I asked for 3 and then told you, and Ashley that you couldn't have the 3 you chose because I wanted it. Power of being the host. I just got to be like, no, try again.
Nope, that's fine.
And you both wanted Once and Future. You wanted Strange, and Ashley wanted Night Circus, and I was like, man.
Yeah, because I wanted Night Circus, but I didn't even bother putting that in there because I was like, that's definitely going to be on Maddie's list. Like, there's no point in even trying.
In terms of this, not sure. She hasn't slept very well, so she's not sure when she's going to feel up to joining. So we will just see.
I just found that spread. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Isn't it?
It's so beautiful. Oh my god, it's making me so excited.
I think that's all the old ones. Let's see if there's any more recent ones. Oh my god, too many comments. I truly appreciate you all commenting, but I cannot keep up. Anyone have?
They
I
are
would possibly just say Farseer, but at the same time, am I gonna know if you tick the box? But I would possibly just say Farseer, though I'm not gonna lie, it does make me laugh that between Becca and Cody, they've just covered everything Brandon Sanderson's ever written, pretty much. Yes, you absolutely can, because I wouldn't want people who've already read the first book to be like limited by that. I mean, picking a team is difficult.
Do it.
Yes, contemporary.
Yes, absolutely smashing it, Steph. Also, hello, Steph. You've appeared.
My fellow teammate.
Team captain.
Woohoo!
Be 13 more books. Bloody hell. Good luck with that. You can do this, Lauren. Got
yes, you will.
We believe in you.
Will.
Hey,
we're all obsessed. We're all obsessed.
Oh,
those colours. Oh my god. Beaut.
I haven't seen. I'll have to have a look.
You're still pretty.
Right, I feel like This is an awful idea. Why am I saying this? But I'm going to do it.
Oh, don't. Are you going to regret it?
If people would like, I could make, because I've already got the maths, a very simple 1-page spreadsheet, which I can publish that's empty, that you could save a copy of, meaning you put in like the title of your book and then you can tick the boxes, what it fits, and it calculates points for you.
Yes, do that.
Would that be something people want?
Yep.
Like Corpar, where you can save your own copy of it and then it can do the maths for you, because that I think I could make in about an hour.
Yeah.
I'm so for that. I'll get so excited putting in all my books and getting all my points.
I feel like I could make that. If anyone breaks it, it's not my problem. But like if you download it and it doesn't work, I'm not fixing it for you. Re-download it, try again. But you should be able to talk on the Discord. There's some channels you can't, so like rules and announcements and stuff, only hosts have access to type in, but you should be able to type in the rest of it. There's absolutely crap ton of people chatting, so
I know, I keep forgetting to check it.
I cannot keep up because I'm running the whole thing, I'm in all of the exclusive team channels. Oh, and the number of I'm just muting them, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I've muted it, and then I just keep going and checking every now and again.
Yeah, I do that with Discord.
I'm not, that's probably a good idea. If you fancy it isn't ethical high, yeah, I would say that's more Dreams of Drama Queen. So things like Night Circus, Once and Future Witches. I would even Stranger Dream, I would almost say is in between. Like it is high fantasy, but I would put that in like the in between level.
The high was more to do with, I think, drugs than actually high fantasy.
The naming, I told them that their team was to do with epic fantasy and high fantasy, and then yes, their naming was potentially slightly not on that topic, and they think they're bloody hilarious. And so yes, Bookish Creators Fave is anyone on the internet who talks about books. So that's Bookstagram, blogs, BookTok, wherever. If they have a list of books that's like my favorite of the year, my favorite middle grade, my favorite series, if the book features on any of those lists from literally anyone on the internet, you can read it. So you are spoiled for choice for that prompt.
So I think
basically read any book.
We have debated where sci-fi goes a million times. I don't know. You choose. Rogue has claimed it. Yay. Epic and High have also claimed it. Up to you.
Epic and high fantasy, sci-fi.
Because Becca originally was meant to be doing sci-fi fantasy until I decided I wanted to be a host and split fantasy into two. And splitting genres 5 ways is impossible. So whatever the fuck you want, I don't care. I really don't care where you put sci-fi. Just do what you want, please.
In the other with chaos, come to me.
But Comrades of Chaos do have a planet on their logo, so there was intention behind that.
Yeah, I would say that's where it should go. And
I think it's
yes! So exciting!
Okay, so everyone wants a spreadsheet. I'm not doing all of this. I've already got the maths, so it won't be a big deal to make. I will make it, and then I will try and work out how to share it that you can all get a copy of that. I don't know how G did that with Corpile with Google Sheets, but I will try and work that out. Yeah, luckily I have like 4 weeks to make it, so there's plenty of time.
Yeah, so it's just Google Drive. You make it editable, like you make it like shareable, and then people can make a copy in there. They just file.
I think. Yeah, I just don't obviously want anyone editing the central one.
Yeah, I don't think. I think you can just share it to be viewable, and then they can make.
That's what the Google Drive is set up with at the moment. That everything's just viewable. So hopefully, if I just plop it in, it should.
We can test it out.
We can test it out. But yeah, that's cool. And also, I'm loving the poll on Discord. I'm having great fun with people putting polls on Discord and Twitter.
Oh, I don't even know if I've looked at the polls. That's an interesting thought.
I do feel slightly bad though, because everyone's like deciding the TBRs now. I'm like, guys, you've got like 5 weeks. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god. If need be, I'll just message G and be like, how did you do this so that people don't break your central one? But it will be a much simpler spreadsheet than that. Yeah, should be quite easy.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna say it's easy. It should be doable. Cool. It is just past past. So shall we go again?
Yes,
We'll
Lord
go.
knows I need to get
Just see
stressed
the
now,
panic
guys.
setting in.
No.
It's
You'll get it
half
done. You'll get.
done.
Believe in you.
You have 5.5 hours.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
We'll just get reading, and you'll get as far as you can. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's in the sign up form. If you've already signed up and you've missed the link, DM the Twitter and I'll send it to you. Cool. Right. I'll see you all in an hour. I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah, same. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
How did you both get on?
Good. I had some lunch. And now I am on 298.
Nice. Getting there.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I
fine.
ordered Subway.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. I also had lunch and I only read like 20 pages because I got distracted by the Twitter and the Discord whilst eating my lunch. Because I can't keep up. I cannot keep up. Oh my god. But I did realise in the previous chat I was meant to run through how many people were on each team and completely forgot.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I will do that in just a minute. I'll just see quickly what the comments are
Updated.
saying and then we'll do that. So
Sorry.
we've had a little bit of a flurry in people signing up.
Because
So you know how we were on like 550 at the beginning? We're now on 690.
What the heck?
oh my god, we're gonna hit 1,000.
I'm going out of my mind.
We're gonna hit 1,000.
That is
No, there's no
insane.
way. I'm going out of my mind. Every time I open the tracker, it's just gone up again. And I'm like, no, what is happening?
We literally have a whole month to still like gather
I know.
people.
Don't.
And then
wanted
once it
50.
actually starts as well.
50, yeah, because that's the thing. I have no limits. I'm not saying like you have to sign up before June. If you want to sign up on June 30th and then to track all your books from the month, feel free. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so
But-
you probably will get a lot of sign-ups during the month as well because people will see other people taking part and be like, ooh, crazy.
Utterly crazy.
Yes.
God. Also, this I need to watch more Shadow and Bone. I got to episode 5 and then have been too busy to watch anymore, but I need to watch some more of it.
I've
Like,
not watched any
maybe
because I
tomorrow.
really want to read the books first, but I don't know when
That's
that's
fair.
gonna
You've
be.
read the first 2, haven't you?
1.5.
1.5. Fair.
I'm going to
You can bat through them.
waitress for you.
You up?
This person should listen to waitress.
Solidly agree with that, Meg.
Mm.
Waitress is absolutely a good one. I'm not gonna lie that if you're trying to be productive, I feel like 6 is always a good shout. I should
Not very long though.
It's not very long. It's good for getting you going. 45 pages to go. Very nice. 100 pages, 140 pages.
What?
How? Every time. 40 pages.
Yeah.
Dreams and Drama Queens. Also, this is very fitting after Meg's comment. The whole reasoning for this is that Ash and I both love musicals. And I was like, wait, it has to be done. Oh, 69. Very nice.
Lol.
Oh my god. Another chapter. Oh, the comments jumped. And it shows me how far behind I am when they jump. Oh god almighty. 110. 119 minutes. 16 pages. Nice. 50. I really want to read Last Night at the Telegraph Club. It looks so cute.
I don't think I've heard
Also,
of that.
it's by Melinda Lowe. It's, I think, set in 50s in America, and it follows like I'm trying to remember now. It's like it follows like
Was
a
that a
gay
bar?
bar.
Was that a barb?
From who?
I thought it was.
Oh, bro.
I saw your little
The one
eyes
who looks
like-
guilty. That's who.
That was
I love how
brilliant.
you could have just not called that out, but
It was because her little face was
I
like,
just went like,
oh my god. Oh, I've just noticed a press. I'm so unobservant. Hi, sorry. How long have you been sat there? I am hilariously unobservant.
That was kind of funny.
So sorry. How long have you been sat there?
Not very long, not very long.
Okay. That's fine. I just suddenly was like, I thought Chris was going to join in this sprint, and then looked. I was like, she has.
there she is.
I just missed it.
I
How are
literally
you
had
doing?
like the morning from hell because
Yo, are you
Yeah.
alright?
yes, but you know I went to bed at 4 a.m. because Readathon. So then I couldn't sleep. So I was like tossing and turning, and I'm like, I need to sleep. I'm on Maddie's sprints tomorrow. Shit. So eventually I fell asleep, had the worst fucking nightmare ever. Like, I had to go to the hospital because my appendix needs taken out.
Oh,
And
Oh no.
the hospital was like overflowing with COVID people, and I was so
Yeah.
anxious. And then the appendix exploded in my body, and I was fucking dying. And then I woke up in like a state of absolute fucking chaos and panic, and I was
yeah,
like,
I can see why.
I need some time to calm
Yeah.
myself.
Need to decompress a bit after that. God.
Jeez,
Oh,
that's
no.
nice.
I'm fine now. I've calmed down, and I think it's quite funny now. So
Okay.
Yeah. It's one of those things when you look back on it, it's funny, but in the moment, it's just pure
Yeah.
panic.
Yeah.
yeah, I was like, and I saw the time. I had like 15 minutes, and I was like in a pure state of panic. And I'm like, I'm not going live.
No.
That's fair.
Also, for things like this, people like this, don't feel like you have to choose a team straight away. Feel free to take your time. As we've all said, you've got a month. But also, if you do want the Discord whilst you're choosing, just DM the Twitter and I can send you the Discord link. As I said, I've only not put it publicly so like trolls can't find it and get into it. But if you're like planning to sign up and you're wanting to choose a team, just DM like haven't chosen team yet but really want the Discord, and I'll just send it across. Fine.
I think you should pick a team right away, because I think you should come to Pink team.
I absolutely knew that was going to be a recruitment drive.
No.
I just was like, Pris has started speaking. She's going to try and get people on her team.
Mm-hmm.
Comrades.
The wrong
course.
team.
Of course.
Lots of hellos for Pris as well. Sorry, I'm very behind on comments.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Join the comrades. We have good eyeliner.
You're not wrong. I saw this as well and I forgot to answer it. I would say paranormal is probably closest for dreams and drama queens, but you could also definitely put it in comments of chaos if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably read a lot of paranormal. And
Yeah, there's a lot of genres which would apply to more than one team.
yeah, exactly.
So don't stress yourself.
I think it's like a good month to be kind of out of my comfort zone a little. So
yeah, it makes it up a bit.
Mm.
Right. Shall we run through how many people are on each team?
Yeah, on each team. I wanna know.
how many people are
That
there?
says 700.
Oh god, you hit 700! Woo!
Oh,
That is insane.
I'm now out of focus. Why do I show my camera to the screen? It doesn't focus.
Maddie, that's amazing.
That is incredible.
Oh, cool. I'm totally fine. What the fuck?
Oh, you're
Right,
gonna hit
so-
1,000 people so soon.
I said that as well.
Well, that's 700 in less than 24 hours. That is crazy.
Yes.
Quite a few people. Shall we actually? I want to see what's our total books pledged up to now. Total books pledged is on 5,993.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of books.
I've pledged 10 books.
Yeah, I
Because
did 12.
I had a,
I'm being
like,
overly optimistic.
a little think about it, and I have set my Goodreads goal for like 100 books. So that's like 8 or 9 books a month. So I'm like, I'm going for 10 to challenge myself.
Mhm.
You've got this.
Yeah.
Also, can I just say, people like this who are answering questions for me are literally my favorite people right now. Under the comments of the video, because I'm reading, so I don't have time to reply to comments. People have been going through answering people's questions. I'm like, you are saints. Thank you so much, because I cannot keep up.
And you know,
It is
Dem does this all the fucking time.
Dem is
You know-
just fantastic.
It's just, yes, she really is. She really is.
Also, if this happens, I will pass away. It won't, because that would be in 3 hours' time.
It will. It
But I
That's
would pass away.
doable. That is doable.
will.
Absolutely.
And I am always right. So, you know.
Same.
Also, my only response to this is,
nice.
bruh.
What?
Bruh. Are you okay?
I don't even know
What
what
the
to
hell?
That's
Bro, you
really
look
impressive.
disgusted.
That's so impressive. Oh my god. Right, okay. How many are on each team? So we've got 700 people. 700 people. Got more than that, because you've not even bloody signed up yet, have you, down
True.
there?
No.
So, thus far, on Comrades of Chaos, we have 95.
Nice.
Middle grade Monarchs,
Nice.
110.
Oh, close.
Dreams and Drama. Yeah, most of them are quite evenly split. It's just Epic and High. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Dreams and Drama Queens are slightly more, 172. Camp Contemporary on 83. And then Epic on High on... to keep scrolling. 250. People like fantasy.
Yeah, to be fair, I think I would have probably picked Dreams and Drama Queens as an outsider because I read a lot of fantasy, but not necessarily epic fantasy. I don't know. It's a weird split, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very woolly split. Basically, I've explained this in a vlog I've been filming, but just to explain to anyone who hasn't been fucking harassed with voice notes for the past months whilst I planned this, is there were going to be 4 teams, which were fantasy, contemporary, middle grade, and other. Were going to be the 4 teams. And then basically there was someone else I wanted to ask to host, and then I decided I wanted to host, and I was like, you know what? 5 teams. It'll be fine. And then realized that I somehow had to find a definitive split for fantasy, and there's not one.
Yeah.
So I was like, it's fine.
Yeah.
People can do what they want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You know, my reasoning when I saw the teams, I was like, ooh, Team Chaos is drawing me in like already because, you know, I'm chaotic as fuck. But then Maddie told me who the hosts were going to be, and I'm like, I need to choose a team that hasn't got Maddie, Jade, or Steph as a host because I want to fight them.
Exactly. We need all 4 of us on different teams. It's necessary.
Yes, because in the group chat we need to fucking fight. I'm super competitive, and my goal for this readathon is like with any competitive readathon, I have like only one fucking goal, and that is to beat Kevin.
Yeah. Yeah, literally. My favorite thing that has come out of this so far is Gab retweeting you saying, we're looking for a new mod for middle grade monthly.
Yeah.
Like,
oh my god, how
real.
dare he?
No.
So funny.
Oh, it was the fact though that like when the hosts were like first in a group chat and then Jade and Spoops just started being like, we're gonna win. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, here we
It's coming.
go.
Like, I'm so ready for this shit. I'm so ready for all of this.
It's gonna be so good.
And also, perfectly valid way to choose your team.
That
I
is
think
a
I would have
good
done
idea.
similar and just told someone to pick for me if I wasn't on one because it's impossible. Everyone's too amazing. Oh, so hyped.
Oh,
The
love
thing is, we
seeing
need
all
to keep
those
this energy up.
blues.
We need to keep this energy up for 2 months.
Yes.
We've got a month until it starts, and then a month at the readathon. So we're gonna need all of you all to keep this energy going.
It's so exciting.
I love it.
I'm proud of
I'm
this.
so excited. I was
I'm
like,
proud. And also,
when the announcement went live yesterday, I was like literally bouncing up and down.
the thing is as well with this is if you're not competitive and you literally just want to read and track your reading, that is completely fine. Like there are enough people to do the competitive part. It's for everyone. Also, I'm literally just watching this go up. We're on 713. It just keeps going.
Oh, someone else just signed up. Love that. Look at it go.
Join a smaller team. Well, you know, we haven't hit 100 signups yet. Comrades of Chaos. So
Camp Contemporary is the smallest. Camp Contemporary is your smallest team, though, if that's your logic. So
There you
Camp
go.
Contemporary might be.
Do it.
Contemporary sucks.
But
Excuse you.
Camp Contemporary doesn't have me on the team.
Or me.
It does have
Again,
me
for
though.
this, it does have you. If for whatever reason your Discord link doesn't work, DM the Twitter. I will send you the link separately. I'm literally. I need to have that comment just like ready to copy and paste everywhere.
Yeah.
You know what is like so fucking funny? Maddie is gonna regret this for the life of me, but she made me a mod in the Discord for whatever.
Meaning you have access to all the channels.
Yes. So I was yesterday in all the private chats from all the other teams, like snooping around and sneaking around and posting like those creepy eye emojis. Like,
yeah, I've got
I
a
was having
couple
a
of
good
my
time.
amazing patrons as mods. So Christy's a mod, Kitty/Sam is a mod, and Pris is a mod, and then the hosts all have mod power because whatever. Because like when I'm at work for 10-hour days, like likelihood of someone being on an asshole on the Discord, minimal. Reassuring knowing there's like
Yeah, but
10 other
it's
people who
good.
can kick them out if they are.
Yeah,
It's just nice
it's good to
know,
have
'cause I
some
obviously
eyes
cannot
on
manage
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just nice. But yes, all of us. Actually, I don't know if the hosts have access to all the other channels. Can you guys only see your exclusive channels?
Yeah, only mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's only mods and me that can see all the channels. So we can
Hey, all the power!
Yeah. Yes, DM me on Insta, that's fine. I was just trying to limit as many DMs as possible to the Whatever-Thon account because my Insta DMs are also horrific and I avoid them all the time because there's too many. So, you know, but yes, I'll keep an eye out. Yeah. I mean, have fun with it. All the rest of us are. Go for it. When you join the Discord, you choose your team by like selecting an emoji in the choose your team tab, and then it will give you access to your team's channel, which is quite fun. I thought that'd be a bit of a laugh.
Ooh,
There you go. You just got your you just got comrades.
where is my finger? Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay, we're overrunning, and again, India and I need to fucking read. So panic.
I need to finish these 2 books today. I'm so behind now on my schedule.
Oh god. Here we
Oh,
go.
no.
Jesus Christ. Kicked.
The monarchy can
Ew.
just leave again.
Ew.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've not officially told everyone this. The plan is to do like a midnight kickoff live show on the 31st of May to the 1st of June, and I'm just scared.
It's gonna
I'm
be
scared.
chaos.
Aww.
Christy.
Also,
Thank
this is the
you.
energy we need to be bringing. This right here. This is the energy to do whatever the fuck you want.
Hell
Yes.
yeah. Hell
Right.
yeah.
Oh god,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh my god. I'm fucking leaving now. I'm fucking leaving. I'm out.
The temptation to just bring them all onto the live is so strong,
know.
but
God.
India and I need to read, and that is going to end in fucking
There'll be
arguments.
no reading if that happens.
There will be no reading if that happens. But on that note, we're going to shut up for an hour, and we're all going to go read/revise because we need to.
Yes.
We ready?
I'm gonna watch my Formula 1 because that's tough.
Oh yes. Enjoy your Formula 1. Right. Let's go. I'll see you all in an hour.
See you then.
Hello.
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 Hello. How did we all do? I was not at a convenient stopping point.
How
no.
long have you got left?
Not much, but I'm here, and that's the end of the chapter.
Oh, that's so annoying.
I was like, come on, I've got a minute, I can do this. I get it. But I'm on page 450, so I've got like 70 left. So I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
On page 352. So I've got like 180 pages.
Possible.
I think that's doable. And it's getting so good. I feel like I'm reading it faster now because I'm like, oh my god, what's going to happen? Like,
it absolutely speeds up.
Yeah, you definitely. I feel like with most books, you read the second half so much faster than you read the first half because then you're really in the action. So
yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
So good. It just gets better and better.
Something very dramatic just happened, and I was like, love it.
Text me. I need to know which bit. Text me.
Okay.
How did you do, Chris?
I watched my Formula One, and it's very exciting, and I'm annoyed, but it's also very exciting. Max, I'm like a Max Verstappen kind of girl because I'm from the Netherlands, so duh. So he is currently in 3rd place, so it's very exciting. We'll see what happens.
On the note of competitive spirit.
Oh, here she is.
Hello. I'm concerned.
Good morrow.
How be the peasants?
Oh, it's really getting going now, I see.
Oh my god. I think
Your hair looks amazing, dude. Your hair looks amazing.
Oh, thank you. It's a total mess, but cheers.
It's lovely. I love the colour of it.
I am glad to have had it dyed and got rid of the masses of root that I had. It was needed. Hello. Hello to the people.
Oh, there's so many comments. So many. Oh my god. How are you doing, Jade? How is Readathon going, coming into the last 12 hours?
I am having a fantastic time.
Yay!
I'm not sure what Jake's decided he's about to do. I don't know. I've left him right downstairs.
What's he doing?
Doing something? I don't know.
What the hell?
What the hell is he doing? I don't know. But I'm on my 4th book of the weekend, and I have
a
little bit left. So yeah, I'm reading Murder on the Safari stuff. I'm really concerned.
What the hell is he doing?
I just want to know what he's doing. That's so funny.
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
He's getting told off.
He just wants attention.
Yeah, that's what it is. He's just downstairs going, "Give me attention."
Peasants.
Just you wait for June. It's going to be like absolute violence on BookTube.
Honestly, I'm so hyped.
So am I. Like, I think just because of like you said, the amazing response, it's gotten me even more hyped because like everyone is totally getting into the spirit, and it's just like,
yeah, I wasn't sure if people would
so
like
exciting.
get that invested in the competitive, but here we are.
Oh,
So can we have like a
That's
sneaky
so
look at
spooky.
how many people are signed up now?
Andy, I'll get that up whilst Jade answers this question.
Spooky book was very spooky, but yes, I did manage to sleep. The second half of it wasn't as spooky as the beginning, so it kind of calmed me down a little bit. But the first half.
what was it?
Dead Voices by Catherine Arden.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, I've got it here. This one.
Oh, I might have to have a little look at that one.
It's the sequel to Small Spaces. Small Spaces wasn't that terrifying because the spooky part of it is scarecrows that come to life. So they're inanimate objects. Whereas in this one, it was people. And I think because they were human,
Ooh.
it like just turned the
Yeah.
spookiness up a little bit, and like I was scared. I had to go and like shut all the curtains and everything. So I was like, I don't want to listen to reflective.
Did you find out what he's doing down
in your
there?
house?
No,
Right
he
now.
couldn't hear me. He's got the race on really loud. I'm gonna go and find out because I'm worried.
Yeah, you go do that. You go do that. Oh my god. When you get back, we'll do numbers for how many. And also, yes, there is a 48-hour Readathon happening until the end of today. So for another 8 hours-ish, I think.
Yes.
But I love this quote. My boyfriend told me to join the pink team because, and I quote, "You are the most chaotic source of chaos I know."
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
You are very welcome. Hey.
I need to listen to Hades Town. I've never listened to it.
Are you
I feel like I'd
serious?
love it.
right now?
Do you know what kills me more than anything? Back in, I don't know, 2019, it must have been 2019. Someone had a spare ticket to Hades Town in London, and I was meant to go with them, but I couldn't. I was like kind of tired on the day, so I just was like, oh, I don't want to travel from Birmingham to London today, so I'm not going to go, because I had no concept of what it was. And then a few months later, found out about it. Yes, accurate. The regret I hold for not just going to London that day. I could have seen it in London.
Maddie!
I know. I need to listen to it though.
Oh,
I need to listen to it.
so good.
I'm sorry, I'm paying very little attention, but I have my eyes like on the race.
That's okay.
That's absolutely fine. Also,
I'm
with this,
listening. No.
to stop this happening again, Ray, there is WHATEVER-ATHON in June, so you've got a whole month's notice.
Whole month.
Look at that. But now that Jade is back, shall we do updates for how many people? Because I'm just being consistently mind blown. We've just hit 777 signups.
This is so
And we-
exciting.
And we do now have more than 100 people on every team.
Yeah.
Yes!
So
Captain
we're
Jack,
up to
let's
triple
go.
figures on every team, which is really exciting.
That's amazing.
That's sick.
Why? I don't understand, but I'm very excited.
I
Is
think
Jake okay?
He is. He's being very productive today. Like he's doing housework. He's doing these like little tasks that have been like left, that we've been like, oh, we'll do that at some point, and then never done. He's doing it. So he's sorted out the shoe rack today, and he's now hanging up my spice rack that's just been like sat on top of the fridge for ages, because like it's functional, sat on top of the fridge. But he's been like, we need to hang it on the wall. We need to hang it on the wall. So he's now hanging it on the wall.
well, that's good of him.
But, yeah, he's hoovered the bathroom, he's hoovered the hallway, he's hoovered the kitchen, he's tidied the kitchen, he's tidied out his like tool nook. We've got a little nook by the washing machine that's just where he throws all of his like tools, washer and everything.
Yeah.
He's tidied all that out. He's, as I say, sorted out our shoe rack, which was a complete mess, and also where we would like throw important paperwork because we didn't have a home for it. Tidied all that out, polished, and now hanging up the spice rack.
I mean, good on him. That sounds great.
I mean, can you speak to Brandon
I
for
think
me?
he needs something
Yeah.
from you, Jade.
I love the passive
I
aggressiveness
just
of Ro
want
just
it.
turning the laptop to George.
Exhaust.
Just
But
on the
then
sofa.
anything else?
You know what? At the end of the day, he's gonna come to you and he's gonna say, I've been a good boy today. Now I want FIFA points.
I bought him a £600 exhaust the other day. He's not getting anything else.
Oh no. Everyone's just like, what does he want?
Yeah.
Don't believe it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But, he's got the race on really loud in the background whilst he's just getting on with stuff.
To answer this, Epic and Higher, like,
Oh yeah.
they're the biggest team by so far.
Have they hit
But that was to be expected.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all.
And also agreed, it is absolutely mental. In terms of how long we'll be sprinting, we will probably stop in about 2 hours just because we've got the Strange Long live at 7 and I need to get ready to go out after that because I'm going out at 8. So I need to be ready to go out before live.
Ooh,
Too
so
many things happen.
Does that mean you're going to look really good on the live and I'm going to be like, meh?
Yeah, but I've done this whole live with wet hair, so.
Jade is gonna grab ya. Jade is gonna grab ya, Lily. Jade is gonna catch ya.
Well,
Also, for this, unfortunately not. I tried to find a way to have like validation in the form so it could tell you, but honestly, I don't think that's a thing free forms have the possibility to do. But if you use your Twitter name, like your Twitter username, those are guaranteed to be unique because no two people can have the same Twitter username. So that's like quite a solid way of knowing you've probably got something no one else has.
I went by chaotic Pris.
Yeah,
I don't think there is anyone else who would go by chaotic Pris. So
I think you're probably all right.
I think that's solid.
I had a funny thing. I saw someone sign up as Steph L24601, and I was like, Steph, are you a secret Les Mis fan? She's like, that's not me, but I like it.
I love that.
So
So whoever the other Steph L on Camp Contemporary is,
We'd like to know.
hi, Les Mis musical
Yeah.
fan. And if that
We love
24601 isn't a
Les
musical
Mis.
reference, I'm going to be thoroughly disappointed.
Just call it their birthday or something.
Oh my god. Yeah, 24th of June 2001.
Yeah.
It'll be 06 then.
I'm assuming we'll still be live at 6, and that'll probably be just before we're signing off. So I will probably do that after.
So everyone who hasn't signed up yet, sign the fuck up because we need to get to 1,000. Okay.
Woohoo!
That's just not okay. The aim was 50. This isn't okay.
50? I
know.
Crazy, Maddie. 50. What is that? What kind of lame ass goal is that?
My logic was there's like 500 to 600 people following the Twitter, so like 10% actually decide they want to do it. I was like, that'd be a really good conversion rate.
No.
I may have slightly underestimated.
Just slightly.
I'm just so glad I made the spreadsheet because for a while, was like, is it worth putting the hours in the spreadsheet? I can just do the maths manually. Yeah, I'm not doing the maths for 700 people. Absolutely not doing that. Very glad the spreadsheet will do the maths for me. I don't know what this concept is. It doesn't compute. No. It's not Twitter based. To be honest, probably the main place will be like Discord, that stuff will be discussed, but Twitter is just a good way of getting the word out, and I'm not like creating an Instagram or anything for it. So all the information you need is on the Google Drive and on Twitter and in the announcement video, but there will probably be announcements for like sprints happening and stuff on Twitter, I would imagine.
I want to be on every single sprint every single day.
I mean, if you want to host sprints every day, feel free.
You're going to come to my channel. I'm just going to hop on someone else's.
At some point, I will try and make like a schedule for sprints. It might be like each week I announce the schedule for the next week of when sprints are going to happen, because
yes,
I mean, I would happily make one now, but I feel like most people are not going to be able to commit to when they can sprint in 8 weeks' time.
Oh, I can.
That's, a lot of notice.
Oh, I can.
Nothing.
I don't have a fucking life, so.
Shh. We're going to ignore this fact. Okay. Hi. I was having reasonable expectations.
Yes. It's just no.
Smallest so far is Camp Contemporary.
Come on, guys.
Row.
And yeah, I'll definitely try and do this. Like beginning of each week, I'll post like a sprints are happening on these person's channels at these times ish. In terms of who will be there, I would imagine to an extent there might be some where it's like specific team hosts hosting. So like Rowan Spooks might do some, like just them, whatever. But I imagine a lot of it will be put the link in the host's Twitter and be like, whoever the hell's free, or just invite people. It's chill. It's chill.
I will be free all of the time. I am
Well,
free.
I will be
Thursday at 8 p.m. I am free.
As long as I don't have work, I'm free. So it just depends on my shifts, but I won't know that until the end of May. So
Yeah, I mean, for the 2 weeks in the middle of the June,
the middle of the June.
okay,
The
in the middle of June, I will only be able to do weekend things because obviously I'll be working, so I will not want to do anything midweek. I'll be absolutely knackered. But there's enough other hosts and other people, so I'm sure things will be happening. And this is true; it's all averaged out. Team size doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's all averaged out, so no worry.
We've got the best people. That's what matters.
Thank you.
I don't have a link, but if you go on my channel, literally the last video on my channel is the announcement video for this readathon, so it should be quite easy to find, as you're on my channel now.
In case you didn't know,
it should be quite easy to find.
Now.
This is the video from yesterday.
Yeah, literally. Oh my god, 790.
Woo! Right,
Every time I open my phone, it says it's on the same number, then takes like a second to update, just jumps. I'm like, no. Mm-mm.
No.
Jude, you look worried. What is he doing?
There's a drill involved now.
Oh no.
Oh.
Make the change.
So when Jade's Wi-Fi
in this house and not the man of that house, though.
Yes.
So
It's not Brian this time. But Brian only drills at 4 a.m. So, you know.
correct. Yeah. Also, when I was on sprints at like 3 a.m. this morning, Brian was having a disco at 3 a.m. Like music at 3 a.m. I swear to God, he goes to bed at like 6 p.m. and gets up at like 2 a.m.
Oh my god.
This kind of sounds like me.
To answer this, no, page count doesn't influence points at all. You could read 10-page books the whole way through and get the exact same number of points. It's just interesting to see how many pages we read as a collective throughout the month. And also I will release like which team has read most pages. That's not what they will win on, but it's fun.
Yeah.
I saw something I was going to click on. Oh, lost it. This one. Okay, so the ones that spring to mind for me is All the Invisible Things. The art looks like the bi pride flag, and the finished copy looks like just the general 6-color pride flag. Hot Dog Girl is like pink and purple and blue, so bi. Oh my god, I Wish You All the Best by Mason Diva. Similar colors to the non-binary pride flag. It's got like white and yellow and purple on it. This is the vibe we're going for by Reminds You of a Pride
And
flag.
also, because that's the one I'm going to be going for, now I'm going to promote Middle Grade Monthly for a second.
Of course, go for it.
I was
Yes, Jade is prepared.
The rainbow.
Which I am a moderator for.
That's what I was going to
still.
say as
For
well.
now.
Yeah.
But now you are. Yeah.
For now, like you're close to being fired. I'm pretty sure Gavin's already put out for applications.
Yeah.
But if you want a good reference, you need to carry on.
I love as well that the type of that is orange, which works perfectly for like color of your team if you're reading it for middle grade. But yeah, so anything that has any form of rainbow or like anything on it. Yeah, this has lots of blue and white and pink. Perfect. Rainbow sprayed edges. 100% counts.
There's like a middle grade coming out that Gav, I think, did maybe an interview with that has red like rainbow sprayed edges.
Yeah, it does. No, if you start the book before, I would say don't be a dick about it. Like, don't purposely start 20 books with 10 pages left so you can count them all.
Yeah.
But if like I rarely,
that's what I'm gonna do.
yeah, I know you will. You're an asshole. But for example, like I started this in April and I'm counting it as a May book because I've read a good chunk of it in May. Like I rarely finish a book on the 30th or 31st and start it the next month. I'm always carrying books over. Rainbow Grey, that's the one.
I'm always stressing at the end of the month because I'm like the person who wants to have like a clean slate on the 1st of every month. So I'm also fucking stressed and I don't even have a booktube channel. So what the fuck am I doing this for?
Literally, the last few months I've tried so hard to get that like end of the month cut off and I just keep Question here? I assume the answer is yes.
I will be, up until midnight. I don't know what time I'm going to start. Maybe like 8-ish.
After our live show.
Yeah.
After the
There you
live.
There you go. But yeah, up until midnight I will be, just to close out this very random Readathon.
Nice.
And also, something like this works perfectly well for stretching it. If you have like a series of books where the books together make a pride flag and you want to read one of them and claim it, I can't stop you.
Rule's like, not sure about that one.
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
I bet Rule so much as well, so I'm like, yeah, go.
I'm just here like, do what you want, and Rose's like, yeah, but not that.
Not
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's a big day. Anyway, should we sprint again and continue
Probably.
the panic reading for the live show?
Yes.
Oh,
Are you okay, India?
India, I feel like you're gonna be broken like after
I
you
know.
finish it, and I'm like so ready.
What?
It's a
as
lot
in-
to read in a day. Your
what,
emotions
like,
are going to be.
Is it sad?
No, it's just very overwhelming. It's very like it's a big, it's a very big book.
Yeah.
I mean, you won't have done, but if you've been watching my face sat here reading, I'm literally just sat here like the whole time. Like I'm not okay, and I'm nowhere near the end yet.
You'll be stressed if you don't finish it. If you have like 50 pages or something, you're gonna be like,
If you've not finished it, I'm kicking you out of the live before we get to spoilers. Because I'm not letting you be spoiled before you finish.
I was gonna say that if I don't finish it, I should maybe leave after a certain amount of time.
Leave before spoilers so you can go read it. Anyway, on that note, let's see if we can get you to finish it by actually reading.
Yes.
Let's do another hour. I will see you all very soon.
See you soon.
Oh,
Hello.
Sorry, my audio.
audiobook's still going.
Sorry.
How did we all get on?
I finished my book.
Woo! You know what you're reading next?
Yay!
I do know what I'm reading next.
Ooh. Lovely.
Exciting.
I'm finally reading Pages and Co. A lot of people have recommended it and said that I'll really enjoy it. I'm one chapter in so far.
I've seen that loads. I've seen that around loads. Like,
Yeah, loads of people have really enjoyed it. I put it on my top 10 middle grade TBR, and like at least 80% of the comments were, "You should read Pages and Co. first." So, I'm finally doing it. It's happening.
I started Across the Green Grass Field.
Nice.
Exciting.
I was
How
putting
much
it
do you
off
want
because, well, I put it on my May CBR. And also, I don't want to finish. I'm not going to have anything after this until January when the next one comes out. So I'm like, oh.
Yeah. You can
When I'm
start
listening to
suffering
it
with the
on
rest of it.
Scribd, I decided to sign up with Scribd. Look.
How far did you get through?
Oh, who, me? Sorry. Everything was like out of sync then. So I was like, am I still here? I think I'm an hour in and it's a 4-hour. So I would
Okay,
assume
nice.
that's about 50 pages-ish.
Nice.
How are you doing, India?
I am on page 421.
You got 100
So-
left. You can do
Yeah,
that in 2
I'm
hours.
totally gonna do that. That's gonna happen.
Yes.
It's
Okay,
all
we're gonna
good.
keep this chat. We're gonna keep this chat short so we can get you reading because you can do that.
Yes.
I believe in you.
It's so good.
So good. I love how
yeah.
sing India to fantasy like completely.
I know.
I'm on page
Like-
506.
Yes, Maddie.
I'm not okay.
I'm not okay.
I'm not alright. I'm not alright.
I feel you, but I don't know what's gonna happen in the next 100 pages.
Oh my god, I can't wait to hear your thoughts, India. I'm not even going to speak in the live show. I'm just going to be like, India, Spoops, what did you think? Did you love it?
How are you
Better
getting
be a
on,
good
Chris?
ending.
I finished watching the race and it was a bit boring. Max
Oh,
came in
no.
second. Yeah, it was a really boring race. I had moments where I was like, well, I'm just gonna read and watch because it was a bit boring. But it's okay. Max came in second. I'm fine with it. It's all good. And now I am on page 215 and I have an hour and 40 minutes left of this book. So my plan is to finish this before Jade starts
Yeah.
her evening sprints. And then I can read this one in the evening sprints.
Fair.
Nice.
So I should be good. I should be good.
Yeah. I think you can do it.
Also, very excited for you, Ray.
Oh.
This is what we're looking forward to.
It's going to be brilliant.
Ooh.
I feel like you can do that
you could do
if
it.
you go and like just read.
Leave right now and read.
Leave right now and
Yes.
leave.
Leave.
I feel like you answered this earlier, but when are your sprints starting?
I'm gonna aim for 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Ish.
Ish. Everything
Ish.
is an ish at this point.
I'll probably be in
Yes.
the comments. I want to read this.
I would be in the comments, but I will in fact be at a pub. So
Socializing.
You can
What a concept.
Comments.
What a concept, yes.
but I think we're only going to be out for a couple hours.
I'm thinking of reading the Wayward Children series for WHATEVER-YOU-WANT-ATHON.
Okay,
Bro is like,
I'm basically saving this for my vlog, but I got a tattoo yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't get the
I'm-
reference, but I'm sure it's beautiful.
It's what it says on every single door for every single kid that's about to
Oh.
go through. And my
oh,
heart.
that's amazing.
And I can just look down and be like,
read,
I
Yeah.
swear you only read these books for the first time not that long ago.
this
Yeah.
month, like then the last month is when I've read them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
wow.
That's
You
how
were
much you love
sure.
them.
I
Yeah.
am sure. Exactly.
Sure.
I'm very sure.
Literally, when I saw it on
I
Instagram, I was
read-
like, "Oh, Roa's gone. Roa's fallen hard."
I am gone. I am literally 6 feet under with Sean and McGuire. I can't wait to read Middle Game. I'm probably going to read it in June.
I might try and reread it with you
Oh,
because I need to read it
no!
in June.
We should buddy read it. Middle game.
I need to reread it, so I'm
Buddy
joining
read
in on
Yes,
this.
we're gonna make this happen. Yes,
I'm
we're
down.
gonna make this happen.
Right, well, we're filling that prompt then. Is it a prompt? I think it is.
It is a prompt. Buddy read is a prompt.
Buddy read.
I'm joining in. I've been meaning to reread it since I first read it, which was March 2019.
Okay.
So like, I really need to reread it.
Yeah. I think
Way too long.
I need to
Lauren, you
read
should read it.
something.
Charlotte, I'm going to read it, and I don't know who you are, but I'm going to message you about it.
I read like the first book in the Wayward Children series, and I really enjoyed it. I gave it like 4 stars, I think.
Lovely.
But for somehow I just never continued, and I think I have all of them. No, I don't have the green grass one.
Oh, yeah, that came
Yeah.
out this year.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been on my
So-
TBR since August 2017. And I haven't read it till now, and I am kicking myself.
Yeah. I
Although
need to read that series.
it means I haven't had to wait for every single one to come out
Exactly.
since then. So,
Yeah, you got to do 6
Yeah.
at once, unlike the rest of us. You get 100
Yeah.
pages each year.
oh my god, I can't believe she does 1 year just for like 200 pages. It's just
To be
ridiculous.
fair, she does like 4 books a year. Just
Yeah.
the way with children's are 1 each year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think
It is-
this could be like a fun little project, a readathon within a readathon for myself, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
and they're all short, so
to
you get
read the
extra
whole
points
series.
for completing more books.
Yes.
It's the Wayward Children series by Sean and McGuire is the one we are all talking about at the moment. But it's just
Oh, I need
great.
to read it.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
do.
I feel like it's
But
something
it-
I
I don't
really, really
know.
like.
Put it on the wish list,
You know,
please.
but-
That's what I was thinking.
you know when there was this live show once, and I don't know who it was, but someone was ranting about the Wayward Children.
Jake.
It was
Rebecca.
India's Sprint. It was
It
India's
was my
Sprint.
Yes, it was so fucking funny.
Yeah, because
Bro,
Rebecca
didn't you see
hated
that
it.
shit?
With
Bro, I was gonna say, bro, do you know what this is?
When Jade was saying she didn't like it, was it?
Yeah. When
Yeah.
you were saying she didn't like who what's their name? My brain.
Rebecca.
That's the one. I'm literally so done.
Who's
Yeah,
Rebecca?
and I was
Rebecca
just wandering
was
around
like-
my flat and I just heard it and I was like, what?
You were like, what? She was
What?
like, no, I hate it. I hate it.
Who's
I
Rebecca?
was like, what? What?
What?
Well, on India's Sprints,
Right.
Rebecca was reading Every Heart a Doorway. And I was on these sprints, but I was busy doing stuff. And they came back to chat, and I was like, I'll join them again in a minute. And I just heard Rebecca being like, I really don't like it. It's like a 1-star read. I don't like it. And I just turned my camera back on and was like, what?
Oh, God.
Yeah, and
Literally.
I have a screenshot of that on my phone somewhere. I will send it you, Ro.
If you
That
go
was
to
so
Rebecca's
funny.
if you go to Rebecca's channel, she has a review of the book and she included that clip from the live in the beginning
Yeah.
of the video of me just freaking out.
That was so funny.
Your face was just pure shock.
It was because I thought I'd heard her talking about that series and then heard 1 star. I was like, there's no way she's
There's
talking
no
about this
way.
series.
Can we just
No.
clarify here?
But the thing is, because I was shocked and she kept going, and then she was like, "Yeah, what did you think?" I was like, "Oh, it's one of my favorite series of all time," and her face when I said that. I was like,
She's like,
I don't
"Oh."
care
Yes,
if you don't
oh,
like it. Like, I really don't care. But you could just see the panic, like, oh god, I've just spent 10 minutes slagging off someone's favourite book to their
Yeah.
face.
Oh man.
It was quite amusing, I'm not gonna lie.
It was funny.
It was very funny. Right. Shall we do a half-hour sprint at 25 and then like a really quick chat and then end at around 6 so that we've got time to get ready before the Strange live at 7?
I'm gonna hop off now before you
It's
sprint
fine.
again because I need to eat something because I have again done that thing where I haven't eaten.
Naughty.
Go,
Jade,
go eat, especially
you
if you're not
need to
sleeping.
eat.
Thank you for letting me pop on for a little bit though, and
Of course.
I will speak to you all later.
See you. Bye.
Why do I feel? I'm sure the order hasn't changed, but I feel like the order has changed.
India
I
was
don't
at the
think it-
top.
I don't think it looks weird.
It does, but I think
India
this is
was at the top.
no. It's in the order that you joined, so it shouldn't have changed.
Yeah. But it does. I have moved
I'm
positions.
confused.
Maybe that's why
Yeah,
it looks different.
you look different because you're in a different.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Oh.
I've put my hair up and I've moved positions, so I just look like a completely different person now.
I don't know the answer to this, but I would assume the answer is probably yes.
Yeah, where
I
else?
imagine they'll be on her channel.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Like rather than Patreon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
right.
can
Yeah,
do-
She told
Patreon
she
ones.
was gonna do them like regularly for everyone.
because it's
Yeah.
great design.
I assumed it would be because she didn't do them yesterday. Steph did, so I thought it'd be on her channel.
Yes. Me
Question.
and India are switched. That's
are
it.
you?
Are we?
Yes. Yeah. I was the last one to join. Remember?
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
goes
but usually it goes round,
So
yeah.
last would be there.
I feel like I
It's-
wasn't
then I'm
really up for it,
confused.
but I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what's happening either.
We're just gonna stick with this.
It's been a long day.
Did the Wayward Children books only come in hardback?
Yeah.
Because I was like, where's the paperback option? What's going on
Benny.
here? I see. Why is that? Do we know?
4, maybe?
Or when they do novellas, tend to either decide the series will be in hardback or paperback, and they don't switch between the two. But I'm also quite grateful because with there planning to be like 10 books of this over 10 years, if they started publishing the first 2 in paperback now, you wouldn't be able to get a full series. I wouldn't be at all surprised if in a few years' time they do like a box set of the whole series in paperback. They've got a box set of like the first 3 already in hardback, I think. But yeah, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they do a box set of paperbacks once they're all out, or at least a bigger chunk of them are out.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They are quite pricey, especially for
Yeah.
Yeah, I made sure I bought them. They were £10 or less, like when I bought them, because the Across the Green Grass Fields, like on Amazon for some reason, it's been like £14.50 for ages, but then on Blackwell's it was like £11. So I was like, do you know what? I'll have it.
Blackwell's are really good prices.
Mm.
I'm not saying they won't. I don't see this happen very often with Torn Novellas. They've done it with the Tenserate series by J.Y. Yang or Neon Yang. But I don't know whether they're going to for others. I've not seen it for any other series that they've done.
I hope they don't. I don't like that. I like things to be separate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also like things to be separate.
I don't like when they bind up like the Northern Lights and like Lord of the Rings and stuff. Like no
It's
one
just
wants
one massive thing.
Yeah.
no one wants to read a paperback this big.
Exactly. I don't get it.
Yeah.
How many books are there coming out for the Wayward Children? Do we know?
There's 6 out and there's planned around 10.
Think is, but I don't think there's like a set number. I think it's kind of a right until she runs out kind of
Yeah.
situation.
In the article I looked at recently where she mentioned Where the Drowned Girls Go, which is the 7th one coming out, it was like 10-ish. But I feel like it's the kind of thing where you could literally just go forever, but I feel like she probably wants to finish it. Like,
yeah.
Do they stay as good like the whole way through? Like, is it good quality or do you think?
Oh yeah.
I have 5-starred every single one. So with that information, what you will.
I heard like so many mixed things about this. Some people think the first one is the best. Some
Yeah.
people, I heard like really good things about Among Sticks and Bones, I think.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
It's your fave.
Yeah.
The fourth
So-
one is my favorite. In an Absent Dream is my
See,
favorite.
that's my least favorite so far.
Really?
2, 5, and 6 are my faves. 2, 5, and 6.
Divisive.
And 1, because 1's just special because it's the first one. But no, that is the thing with a series like this, where they're all very much individual stories, is the opinions on where the series is good and bad are so varied.
Yeah.
Like, I know loads of people who DNF'd at the second book because they loved the first one and hated the second one, and the second's my fave.
That's the thing, is like each character, it almost feels like every different person is gonna like have their not even favorite character, because like in the fourth book that I love is a story of a person in the first book. I didn't like that person in the first book, but reading her story in the fourth, it's not a spoiler, reading her story in the fourth book, I just absolutely fell in love. It's like it's kind of like who you resonate with and what character story you resonate with most. I mean, I love them all, but like there are particular, like that particular one, I was like, this is kind of atting me right now.
Okay, we need to read if we're going to finish anywhere around 6. So we're going to do half an hour, and then we'll have a really quick chat and finish 6 or just after.
Yes, we
Plan.
want to finish.
Let's go.
Let go.
Bye.
See you in a bit. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone get on?
I'm worried now that I'm not going to be able to do it in time.
Oh no.
No.
I'm on 460, so I've got like 70 pages. And I also need to eat. So I'm going to be so close, which is even more annoying.
Close. We will do a super, super quick chat so you can do as much as you can.
Okay.
Also because I need to get myself ready for the live at some point.
Yeah.
I have finished just... I want to read Muse. I might just pick up Muse straight away.
Do it. I dare you.
I feel like
Very
I'm going to
tempting.
end up doing that and then just maybe make notes so I remember for the live show at the end of the month.
Yeah.
But I want to continue with it, so yeah.
It does just... Oh, it's so good. So good. How did you two do, Bro and Pris?
I got half an hour more,
I have.
Nice.
so I'm nearly halfway.
Very nice.
I have a little over an hour left of this one. So
You'll
I'm
definitely
gonna,
get that done.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue like straight away when we wrap up.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, before we go, I'm going to do, because people have asked for it, the official 24-hour
Yes.
announcement sign up
6 o'clock.
total.
6 o'clock.
It's 6 o'clock. It's going to update, or is that? Okay. Do we have any guesses?
I want to say 860.
I'm going to
Okay.
say 834.
Okay. Chris?
I'm gonna say 880.
Okay. Ro was creepily close. Because it's 8:57.
Oh, yeah, I win. That means I win the whole thing.
So, yeah, very different.
Let's just not do
So
it. You've won already.
In these sprints alone, we've gained like 300 people.
That's
Oh hell yes!
Madness!
insane.
Oh god. Yeah, so many people.
By
So
midnight,
I'm gonna say
by
I'm
midnight.
gonna say it's gonna be, yeah. I was gonna say that before midnight it's gonna be 1,000.
Yeah.
it's
Hell
slowing down. It's gonna
yes.
slow down eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go on a Twitter rant soon, so
Which just goes on a recruitment drive for the readathon.
Yeah.
That is so exciting.
It's
so
very
people
exciting.
in the chat tweet about WHATEVER-YOU-WANT. Get people to sign up. We need to get to 1,000, okay?
George, you
There's
need to
definitely people who don't know their team yet, which is
That's
fair.
so
Like,
true.
give people time.
What are you saying?
India, have you signed up yet?
Oh shit, no! It's because I'm
Everyone's
trying to read. I don't have time to
Exactly.
do things like that.
I've got so many comments and tweets to reply to, and I was like, I need to read. I will do
Yeah.
this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Anyway, on that note, we need to let India go read as much as humanly possible in the next
Yes.
hour.
Yeah.
And I need
I
to...
think you can do it. If you literally just read,
India needs to eat.
eat
Well,
after.
I'm gonna heat up leftovers, so that'll take me like 2 minutes to microwave it, and then I'll just eat while I read.
Yeah, but do you
Got
have
this.
the audiobook? Do you have the audiobook, India?
No, I've just been reading it physically.
Damn.
I probably
You'll get-
should have
you'll-
done that.
I'll
You'll
play
be
it
fine. Go read.
FaceTime.
Go read. You'll get it done. If you're like really close to the end, just join the live like 5 minutes late, 10 minutes
Okay.
late. Like
Yeah.
So I'd rather you join having finished if you think like.
Okay.
I mean,
Or I can at least be there and just mute it while I quickly finish or something.
mute.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Yes.
you've got this.
Got
On that
this.
note, you need to go read. So we are going to say goodbye. I'll see you all
Bye.
at some point.